Everybody, how's everybody doing today? Let's get it. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get it. Welcome in. Heck yeah. We're ready to rock and roll today, friends. Thank you, Brian. Erie, what up? Is it E-R-E-bis? Well, how do you say it? Tell me, please. Bring the orders in. Victor, what up? Bring them on. Aman. Dora. Victor, what up? Biz, welcome in. Underbite 98, welcome in. Friends, I'm just trying to get this little thing set up real quick. All right, we are locked in. Sarah, welcome in. Clean this real quick and we're locked in. Let's go. All right, we got beans going. I got shrimp thawed right here. About to pour some water on this plancha, and then I'm gonna do more al pastor meat right away. Thank you for the thumbs up. Ginger dip, how you doing? Think it's hot enough? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's go. Let's get it, friends. We're gonna cruise into this one. We got a guava and pastry. Shaggy in the building, welcome in. Five minutes in the oven. Do what you gotta do. We're vibing out on a Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for joining us today on this Sunday. I'm just trying to get a couple things stocked real quick before we get going. Happy Sunday. Blessings. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. All I can say is, hey, thinking about you, thinking about you. Hey, you stay on my mind. 10K is the goal, friends. Double tap that screen. Let me know where you're tuning in from today, too, please. Let me know. Yes, beef chorizo. Jennifer Hayes, welcome in. Hey, let's get it, friends. 10,000 is the goal today. Hi, leaving. I'll show you guys where we're at right now. Minnesota, don't you know? Bellingham, welcome in. Dang it. Lake City, welcome in. Dude. Oh, man. Where's that roll of paper towels I had? We got carnitas right here, pulled pork. We got the refried beans, working hard. Gotta write a label for this chorizo. Boom. What up, Connect? Tammy, welcome in. Nice. All right, I need a bread knife, chef's knife. I think we're ready to go after that. Thank you. Anthony. What are you doing? How you doing? That's right. Sugar Bus Tacos. Yeah. $4:30? Yeah, I got you. All right, bye. All right, they want this at 4:30 now. No problem. All right, carnitas. We can had. Brian, thank you for the high five. Junie, welcome in. right, while the carnitas and the beans are working, we're gonna do some shrimp real quick. We're open for business, friends. Temper shock. Hurry up with my food. Wrong channel, my boy. Wrong channel. I'm gonna put this away for now. All right, friends, let's check the stats before we get going. 96.51. 96.54, friends. We have 346 subscribers to go. If you haven't yet, help us get to that 10K. Let's go. Lock in. 55. Somebody write that on the board. Let's get it. All right, we'll do shrimp. DJ Dude, what up? Do you ever make tripa tacos? I do make tripa. I've done tripa before, yeah, but we sell lengua from time to time, but we're doing different things now. We're not really messing with the funky food. Put some hot Cheetos in there, call it a day. Dang, or regular Cheetos. All right. Nah, 100,000 subscribers. And then 1 million and then 10 million. It's not really for the, it's once 10K, once we hit 10,000, once we hit 10K, it opens up a whole audience for me. That's when YouTube starts taking you serious. Obviously, you know, we've been crushing it and growing tremendously. We got to get that 10K though. That'll just unlock all the rest of the features for us so we can really be able to put our stuff out there. Your Talk has 9, what does that mean? Nah, he has like 45, what does he have, like 40 something thousand subscribers? But everybody, look, you can't compare one YouTube channel to another, right? Because all of my content is long form driven, live streams, right? Not all of it, but a good majority of it. So all the views that I get are from long forms and long form videos. I have a lot of shorts, but I don't get a lot of content, a lot of views from the shorts. So, and I have 700 or something videos, and I've been doing this since January last year. Whole different ballpark. A lot of people get viral off shorts, and then it's all fluff. They have no filler. They have no library of things. That's like downloading Netflix and only being able to watch the preview videos. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole library of things. I have so many shorts and videos that I haven't even been able to post yet that I don't even know, dude. All right, Amity. Thank you. Alex, yes, what up? $63. Yeah. What did you eat for brunch today? Nah, there's no gold. It's 100,000 and then 1 million and then 10 million and then 100 million. But I'm not doing it for that. I'm doing it because I want to get a bigger audience so I can show everybody what I'm doing here. I get comments every single day from people that say, "Look, you taught me how to cook. You're teaching me so much." That's literally why I even started this, just to show people how to do things. I have all this knowledge in my brain. I want to share it with the world. Stewie from Texas, welcome in. I should cook some squirrel meat. I want to do that here, bro. All right, carnitas. Look at that, beautiful. Pulled pork right there, Mexican style. The carnitas look mid. You don't even have a picture on your thing. How can you say anything's mid? Where do you get your carnitas from? Mid master. Unless you're getting your carnitas from me, I have no idea what you're talking about. Michael, why'd you come in here to talk shit? You're a weirdo, bro. You're weird. Don't ban him. You're weird, dude. You come in here just talking shit for what? What do you get out of that? Nothing? Nothing? Michael's that person that wants attention, who, you know, you're just not craving. You get back to work, bro. You love me? I don't even know you. Far from that. I put him in timeout for 10 minutes. We'll see him in 10 minutes. Let's see if this weasel is gonna come back. We're a Mexican restaurant. We do tacos, burritos, quesadillas. These are beans right here that we're heating up in the pot. I'm just getting this grill a little cleaned up. And then I'm gonna drop more El Pastor meat. Yeah, so yeah, that's a good question. I like that question. So with mushrooms, do you have at home, do you have any one of these? Do you have a wire rack? One of those bad boys? A small one? Andrew, I got you. I'm gonna 3D print it for you. So what I would do is I would take it depends on portobello mushrooms are always good for like meaty eating. Like they taste like, you know, the texture of meat. Or any kind of like button mushrooms. What I would do is take the stems out of them, turn them upside down, and put them in the oven for 10 minutes at 350. What that's gonna do is it's gonna take all that excess water out of the mushroom, and you're still gonna get like that meaty texture that you're looking for without like making your bun soggy or your tortilla soggy. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, just use whatever seasoning or marinades you're gonna do to add to it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you let us know how it turns out. I love mushrooms. Can I ask what is the difference between wet chorizo and dry? And what would you use? Well, one's ground and not cased, and the other one is. So, beef, in my opinion, is the best because it doesn't taste as gamey. But I do like the chorizo that you can grill, like the sausage that's in the casing. It's just a preference thing. I like the beef one, but you just got to cook all the same thing like with mushrooms. You got to cook all that excess water out. Chorizo should never come with oil though. Like you should never put oil on chorizo. It automatically has like natural fat and oil to it. So, Juju, welcome in. Steve M. That's right. Friends, if you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel. This live stream, we're hitting 10,000 subscribers. Be part of this. Be part of the greatest community on YouTube. Don't you want to be part of this community when we're like, you know what? You remember when we had, right before we had 10 grand? 10,000 subscribers? Trashy Pockets, welcome in. Friends, do me a solid also. Double tap that screen. Let's get them likes up to 100 before 30 minutes. Let's go, let's go. Sub, what up? Jason. It must get hot in there during the summer. Dude, I know, it's a sauna. Oh no. DJ Dubs, what'd it do? Oh, heard. I got you. DJ Dubs, thank you for the reminder. We got a party walking in, friends. Are we ready? Know about you. Sing alone. Hear me. I've been dying. Friends, well, here we go. Let them, we need, listen, we need weasels to feed to the algorithm. Don't try it. I think we're ready. You guys ready? Friends, we are 20 away from 100 likes. Double tap that screen. The goal is 10,000 subscribers today. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Be part of this. Huh? seasoned. We're ready to go. Let's get it. All right, friends, we are 4 away and 1 minute from 100 likes. Listen, we got a big ticket coming in. It's all over the place. How about some guesses? We tacos, burritos, or quesadilla? 1, 2, or 3? There's 4 people. Let me know. Put it in chat. Let's go. All right, friends, you ready to lock in? Let's go. Thank you so much. We are over 100. All right. You guys ready for the ticket? All right, walking in. We got chips and guac, 3 taco plate, shrimp, carnitas, pollo, a Cali burrito with steak, extra sauce on the side, breakfast burrito with chorizo, and then a 5 taco plate. How we feeling? I'm gonna drop some more El Pastor first, and then we'll keep going. Double tap that screen if you haven't, friends. The goal is 10,000. Let's do a quick, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, friends. We're almost there. We're almost at 9,700. Lock in. Can you give me a chance? Set up a store meat. This is sliced pork cushion, marinated with the El Pastor we make from scratch. The marinade. There it is. Beautiful. Nugs, what up? Let's go, let's go. Okay, so when I look at this ticket, I realize there's a lot of things that require time, but the chips and guac is the appetizer. So we're gonna drop the chips for that, and then we're gonna drop the fries for the burritos. Also, we're gonna put the shrimp in a pan. And then when we come back, after dropping this food off, we'll start the chorizo, the breakfast burrito on the flat grill. We make everything on the flat grill for the breakfast burrito. Season it with salt, pepper, and canola oil. Lock in. 10K. All right. So the fryer sets at 350. So we drop the chips. 1 minute, 350. Okay. We also need fries for a Cali and a breakfast burrito. Right here in my hand. Fistful of fries. That's gonna go down for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. This pan's gonna get margarine. Friends, it's Sunday. We gotta keep up, okay? I appreciate y'all. 5 shrimp, 31.40. Salt, pepper. All those chips are going. For the first 10, 50 seconds, we wanna agitate it so that they don't stick together, okay? Look at that. Beautiful. Cape Town, South Africa, welcome in. We're gonna let that excess oil drain, and then we're gonna put it in a bowl and toss it with salt. We got that going. Look, we got the chorizo right there, beautiful. I'll put these eggs right here for now. Okay. The good vibes, what'd it do? This is torture. I live bacon. I live lamb. Who's with me? All right. Green salsa should be on the other side. Muscle memory, friends. Red, green. So this bottle needs to be on that side, okay? Everything matters. These are called these are the schematics, like the blueprint, the layout for muscle memory. I can do what I'm doing, but if they switch up the bottle on me, I'm calling the cops. Here's our egg salsa. Mild red, mild green. We're gonna be selling all these very soon on YouTube. All right. Beautiful chips. Hit them with the salt while they're hot. Toss to incorporate. Guacamole. Boom. We need our big spoon. Handle the big deals. All right. This is Kiko's guacamole. Beautiful. And then we're gonna hit the guacamole with a little bit of salt on top. Beautiful. And then since there's a lot of people there, I'm just gonna give them a nice round of chips. I don't trust it. I don't know what it is and I don't trust it. And then they want extra sauce on the side, so we'll hook them up with a little extra salsa for the chips. All right, 4 people. And then the fries get cooked at 350 for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. And then as soon as the fries come off, we're gonna hit that excess oil. And then these fries get tossed in salt and sugar. Nice. All right. All right, my friends, I'll be back in like 15 seconds. Do me a solid and watch the El Pastor meat. I'm gonna season it. Let's toss it real quick. Look at that, salt and pepper. And then, like I said, a little bit of canola oil. Boom, look at that. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna drop the chorizo right there. And then the breakfast burrito is gonna get beef chorizo right there. All right, calm down, friends. Make sure you subscribe to the channel while I was out there taking care of that table. All right, salt and pepper for now. Remember, I said chorizo always has its natural fat and its natural oil in it already. So we're just gonna try to, basically what I'm trying to do is get the beef chorizo to touch all the parts of the grill so that it starts breaking down. This looks good. A little bit more time on this one. Well, I don't know if beef's made from a pig. I literally just said beef chorizo. There's beef and pork. This is beef. All right. Let's recap what we're making right now. We got 3 taco plate, shrimp, carnitas, and chicken. A Cali burrito with steak, extra sauce on the side. Breakfast burrito with beef chorizo. And then a 5 taco plate, 1 al pastor, 1 mole, and 1 shrimp. Oh, 1 more shrimp, dang. 1 more shrimp. Mole. I think I had to start that yet. Too much. All right. Beautiful. See, as this meat starts to break down a little bit, it'll let go of some of that juice. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna use all that juice to help cook it even better. Like just get more flavor, more depth to it. UK, I'd love this right now. Gosh, that we sell it all the time. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, onions and cilantro right on there. And we're gonna let it do its thing. Beautiful. What I'm trying to do is just break down the shrimp in half as we cook it so that we can get more pieces of shrimp in each bite. The worst thing is when you order a shrimp taco somewhere and the first 2 bites take all the protein out. We're making sure we have enough for everybody in each bite. All right, mole on this one. That's it, sell the ticket. All right. And then one thing that I'm looking for with the beef chorizo once it's cooked is those little knots. If there's knots in the food, that means that it's a little undercooked. Okay, I think it's pretty good right now. So we're just gonna crack 2 eggs right on top of that bad boy. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna season it one more time. Boom. We're gonna let food be food. Let it do its thing. We're checking the shrimp right now. And shrimp usually takes like 1.5 to 2 minutes. You don't want to blast the flame on the shrimp. You just, you know, take your time. There's nothing worse than like rubbery shrimp. There it is. Friends, the goal is 10,000 subscribers. Look at that. Okay, so we're just gonna fold it and bring it down, Charlie Brown. It's all gonna absorb in there. Beautiful. Who was with us yesterday when we made the shrimp ceviche live on the stream? Let me know. And we also play a game here, friends. Are you ready? All right, here's the game. Here's the rules of the game. If you're new, welcome in. Here's the rules of the game. We pick a number, 0, 1, 2, or 3. 0's fries and chips. 1's taco, 2's burrito, 3's quesadilla. I just got a ticket that walked in. 0, 1, 2, or 3, guys, go. Heat up the mole. Beautiful. And then while the mole is still heating up, we're gonna throw some chicken on there. Bam. And we're gonna mix it all together. Beautiful. See how all that fat absorbed right there? 0, 1, 2, 3. Is that a quesadilla burrito? Woo! Beautiful shrimp. All right. Whenever you're ready, friends. All right. So plate, burrito, plate. Anytime. Walking in, it's a burrito of the chorizo with extra meat, friends. Classic burrito, chorizo, extra meat. Who chose number 2? Let it be known. All right, shrimp. Beautiful. All right. No force. Zero's the wild card, friends. Zero's the wild card because it could be loaded fries or loaded nachos. I got a better saying. Let's say, is it loaded? 1, 2, or 3. Oh, there we go. Right. These things need a little bit more time, but I'm gonna sell the ticket with these. There's a lot going on, friends. Imagine you order, you get to see the cook make. I know that's crazy, right? All right, let's get the burritos going, cause they could sit. This is, I don't know what happened there. I'm not using that. They're all cut like that. Who did that? Oh my gosh. All right. No, I'm making a breakfast burrito with beef chorizo. And then this is pork, sliced pork. El Pastor meat. No match for me, friends. Look, I always talk to the food. When it's tough to cut or tough to do, just tell it I'm gonna own you. And then I get to work. Even if it burns and it hurts, can't harm me as it burns me. Ah! It bit back real quick. All right. Beautiful. You guys ready to vibe out a little bit? Here we go. Woo! Carlitos! What up, dude? How you doing? J Mia, thank you. Hiya. Remember, we got another burrito. And then we're gonna hit this with a little bit of oil and salt and pepper. We season everything. It's like half and half, don't trip. They're cooking at different temperatures right now. And then I'm gonna hit this with some pineapple juice, fresh from the pineapple itself. Beautiful. All right, okay. Breakfast burrito, beans, boom. That rice is good. That rice needs a little bit more time. There it is. Okay, we're gonna take, I always like to use the bigger spatula because you can get more with it, you see? Oh, look at that. Can we do it in one shot, friends? I think so. Oh yeah. Maybe not. Maybe. Ayo. Beautiful. It's the thought of you that slightly scares me. Friends, double tap the screen. 10,000 subscribers. This is the stream, friends. This is the stream. Boom. Let's rotate this over here for the taco plates. And then we got a Cali burrito right here. We are 17 away from 200 likes. Let's go. All right, this one's gonna get steak. And this gets everything that comes with it. So both burritos are gonna get onions and cilantro. Even though we cooked it with the egg, we're just giving it some depth and some crunch, some freshness. It's always good to put the raw and the cooked ingredients inside of it. All right, mild red. Green salsa. Come over here and get our beautiful French fries. Breakfast burrito gets French fries, but that's like the breakfast potato. That's our play on a breakfast potato. Okay, so we're gonna tuck this in. Try to bring all that weight towards you. Okay, and then we're gonna meet at the middle right there. Tuck it in, meet the top, and then fold. Tuck it nice and neat. Fold and incorporate. That's unfortunate, but we're gonna cut it right down the middle, so we'll be good. We'll make it work. Okay. All right, and then here is our Cali burrito. Who said they had a Cali burrito with no cheese? I got you right here. Woo! You're welcome. Send the cheese in the mail. Same deal. Tuck and roll, Grandma. All this excess margarine, we're just gonna strain it right here. Okay. Okay. We're orchestrating everything. What we want to do is we want to make sure that everything comes out at the same time, okay? So we're gonna get 2X salsas for the burritos, ready to go. Boom. And then we got 2 sides of rice and beans right here. We're just setting up. While that's going, I'm gonna drop this and drop the 8 tortillas. Lock in, lock in. And also, look, I know I'm working a lot of things right now, but I really want to get the chorizo going for this burrito to go. Because I don't want, as soon as I finish this order and drop off this food, I want to get going on this order. Extra meat. So chorizo is going to get margarine. This is plant-based protein, salt and pepper. We treat it like everything else. We season it correctly. We take our time, we do it right. Close these bad boys up. Beautiful. And then that gets onion cilantro. I'll be right with you guys, okay? Thank you. We got 2 top walking in, friends. All right. So shrimp, carnitas, and pollo. And then we have a shrimp here too. Lock in. Mole. Three al pastor. 3 al pastor, 1 mole, 1 shrimp, 1 shrimp, 1 carnitas, and 1 chicken. And then all the tacos are gonna get onions and cilantro. As long as I keep those burritos sealed and closed, they're gonna hold we're straight. Onion, cilantro, boom, 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 boom. All right. The only thing that dry is your phone. Ain't nobody messaging you, nerd. Ain't nobody talking to you. Shrimp mole. Look at that. You're just a straight up, hey, how can you hate on that? Come on. It's okay. It's a full-time job to be a hater. Look at this, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, friends. Friends, look at this beautiful food. Look at this. I'm really busy right now, so hang out. Have a good time with me. All right. Walking in, we got loaded fries, 5 tacos, and 3 tacos. Okay. And then the El Pastor gets pineapple. Beautiful. Look at that. Here's that Cali burrito. Look at that. Beautiful. And then here's that breakfast burrito with the beef chorizo. Shh. Friends, put a 1 in the chat if you would eat any of this. Sele. All right. Thank you. Be right back, friends. Listen, I got a full house right now, and I'm solo dolo. So do me a solid and subscribe to the channel. We're gonna hit 10,000 today. I promise you that. BRB. I'm grabbing extra chips right now and green salsa for the time. BRB. Let's go. Jana, what up? Isaac, what up? DJ Do. Friends, we'll chat in a minute. I'm just getting rocked right now a little bit. No big deal. How's everybody doing today? Everybody enjoying themselves so far? Let's go, let's go. I got you. I got you on the dessert. All right. All right, chorizo. Beans. Rice. We're gonna bring this burrito over here. This is a chorizo burrito with extra meat. Plugged. Look at that. Wait, what up? Then that's gonna get onion cilantro. Okay, and then it's gonna get mild red. Beautiful. All right, then we're gonna fold it, meat at the middle, meat at the tips, tuck it in, and then tuck it in. And this one's to go, so we're gonna let the heat and the steam seal that bad boy up. You see what I'm doing here? See this little flap right here? Instead of using tape and all that stuff, we're just gonna put the napkin there. Boom. Ingenuity. 2 hot sauces. Right. And we're done. Thank you. Have a great day. Appreciate it. All right, friends, we got fries walking in, fries. And 8 tacos. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you're not running, what are you even doing? All right. Loaded fries walking in with asada. Boom. And that's gonna go down for $345, 350 degrees, okay? Capiche? El Pastor looks great. Look at that. Beautiful. Flow state, friends. That's what I call it. Oh, my love. Yeah. All right. Your shrimp ceviche look bomb. Thank you so much. Yeah, we used to sell a version of it in the restaurant. We're gonna start doing it for the spring. We're gonna do ceviche and aguachile and a couple sushi rolls. All right, asada al pastor. We're gonna drop more steak right away too, friends. We need it. And then we have El Pastor and carnitas. El Pastor we just finished. Beautiful. Nice. And then the 5 tacos, they want plain, these regular. Steak tacos are for a kid. Oh, look at those fries. Beautiful. You not get that at your local Mexican spot. All right. Al pastor, carnitas, and asada. Look at that Mexican rice, guys. Beautiful. Rice and beans on the taco plates. Got lucky. That's when they want red and green. All the goodies. Say less. And pineapple on the Apple Store. Nice. Maybe Megan, thank you for J'ing up. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, salt. I mean sugar and salt. Sugar and salt. Sugar first. Toss, incorporate. All right. We're not making a teepee or a mountain. We're just trying to build a nice little foundation for our French fry, for our loaded asada fry home. Okay. First thing we're gonna do over here with the loaded fries is we're gonna hit it with the cheese sauce. And always, like I said, with the when we're building nachos and fries, you want to go on the outer rim and build up. Okay. That's gonna get the steak. We're already out of steak. I gotta drop more steak after this. Then it's gonna get onion, cilantro all around the outer rim. Then it's gonna get mild red. Mild green. Crema. Square. Friends, look at this masterpiece right here. Thank you all for watching today. And then a dollop of guacamole. Oh my gosh. Friends, put a fire emoji in the chat if you would devour this asada fries. Loaded fries with asada. Come on, I want to see it. Let's see it. Walking in. Quesadilla with steak and chips and salsa. Let's go. Friends, this is what we do here. The loaded fry, these are, I think, $17.50. Like I said, I'm by myself, so I'm gonna take this out to the table real quick. I'm gonna double tap. The song is Greedy, G-R-E-E-D-I, and the song is called Shug. Lock in, friends, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop some steak real quick, friends. Okay? Friends, let's check out. Let's check out where we're at real quick. If anybody, whoever donated, thank you so much. Check it out. Woo! 97.27. Friends, this is the stream. We're gonna do it this stream. I promise you. Lock in. We are 200 and something away. Let's go. All right, walking in, we got a chips and salsa and then a steak quesadilla. Remember. Megan, how you feeling? I heard Brianna told me that you had to do some stuff. Are you good? Everything good? Thank you, Dala. And thank you for the tips. Appreciate you all so much. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. We're breaking the internet today. Thought you knew. Better act like you knew. Dina, how you doing? Good morning. Bradley, looks good. Thank you so much. It's that solo dolo work, friends. People always wonder, is it easy to run your own business? You tell me, shit. I'm sweating profusely. We gotta season that bad boy again. Oh yeah, you hear that music in the background? That's the sweet sound of the ticket printing. All right, so what we do with the chips and salsa is we put all the salsa in the bag because we don't want to lose any along the way. Boom. This is Currents, How I Fall Apart. There's your school lunch, friends. Ooh, all right, listen to me. We got a ticket that's walking in. Is it tacos, burritos, or quesadilla? 1, 2, or 3? Let me know, let me know. We were close to 350, friends. Nah, my last name's Moreno. That's right. I see 1s, I see 3s, I see 2s. Woo. Who's undefeated? You guys are awesome. A scorcher, that's very specific, friend. All right, here we go. Number 1, tacos, 3 taco plate with asada. It's also coming with a 16-ounce mango nectar. Let's go. This is Angus beef lifter meat. All right, quesadilla. Before that, let's wipe this down. Can't be working like this. Not animals. That's what's up. I've actually only been right one half of the time. We use an algorithm for that, Hal. Nobody wins. It's like the lottery. Sid, how you doing? Biz, thank you for the gift with the GOAT trophy. Let's get it. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is almost ready. So while that's cooking, we're gonna drop the tortilla down and the cheese down to start melting that quesadilla. That's right. Mozzarella cheese is what we use for our quesadillas. 6 ounces in every quesadilla order. We've done it all. Trust me, we started with 8, then we did it, went to 5, then we figured it out. This is the magical number right here. And the steak marinade has honey in it, sugars. So I try to scrape it as much as possible so it doesn't mess up the grill too much. It's that scratch kitchen life. And then when we put the meat in the quesadilla, we're only gonna go on the halfway mark right here and fold over, okay? We're gonna let the steak cook a little bit longer while we work on the rest of this, okay? All right, it's gonna go in a to-go box. And it's gonna get red salsa and sour cream to go. Watch. Beautiful. Cheese pull? Why not? What do you think, friends? A little more time, maybe a little bit more right there. We got you. Oh yeah, we're ready. When I press down on the quesadilla, what I'm really trying to do is push all the meat, all the goodies to the front. That's good. So that you get a piece on every bite. Okay? The whys, friends, the whys behind it. You ready? Lock in. Beautiful. Have you ever done a double layer quesadilla? I think, what do you call it, did? Huh? Taco Bell probably did it. Fila, what up, Fila style? Pick it up. Have a good one, thank you. Three taco plate, let's go. Asada. Thank you. So much spinning. I'm nimble. What do you want from me? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Friends, who's eating this carne asada tacos with me right now? I'm not going to eat it, but I'm saying, who would eat this right now? Let me know, let me know. Send you a taco, Lance, I got you. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Tabitha. Mr. Awesome, how you doing? Spalmer, thank you. That's right. Delcia. Jana, what up? Friends, double tap that screen if you haven't yet. The taco plates come with rice and beans. All right. Oh yeah, we got the black boxes back. Hey. Friends, let's get them likes up to 400. Double tap that screen right now. And the goal is 10K. We're getting close. We are getting so close. All this other extra stuff, you know what we do? Put it right back in the taco. Boom. Shocking, right? All right, red salsa. Green salsa. Friends, beautiful. Look at this. Put a one in the chat. If I give this to you right now, are you gonna max it? You gotta eat it all though. You gotta eat it all though. Onion, cilantro, everything. Even with the hot sauce. If not, don't even bother. Hey. No cheese, unless they add cheese. It's dairy free unless they add it. We do cheese and we do sour cream also. We can add more things to it, avocado. There's an upcharge for that. All right. Oh, did you need a box? For the burrito? There you go. Of course, thank you. What you guys know about that? Oh, Rob, thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. The ticket is sold, my friends. Force. Food Force, how you doing? Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. Zach, we're in Lakewood, Washington. The restaurant's called Sugar Bones Tacos, and we are award-winning. The best. Wepa! Tell me what it is and I'll make it. I'll try. All right, next thing we're gonna drop is some chicken. We're running low on chicken already too. I always keep a little water on the side just to get some of that excess honey or stickiness or anything like that that's gonna cause the grill to not function properly. All right, I'm gonna drop some chicken. Corrupted. What up, what up? Oh yeah, look at that. That's what we're talking about here. I'll be right with you. Ooh, that's hot. I'll be right with you too, okay? Thank you. We got a two-top walking in, friends. Let's get this chicken drop real quick. Nice. Okay. Friends, double tap that screen. Let's get the likes over 400, please. Thank you. All right, chicken thigh, boneless, skinless, going on the plancha way. All right, and then the chicken gets oil, salt, pepper, and chicken bouillon. That's it. All right, friends. I'm gonna go take that order real quick. Double tap that screen. Look at my hands. Look at my hands. They're dry. What are you talking about? All right, friends. We got two things walking in. Is it a zero? Is it loaded? Is it tacos? Is it burrito or quesadilla? 1, 2, or 3. Loaded, 1, 2, or 3. Let me know, let me know. Okay, friends, you want to check it out? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check out the sub count, friends. You ready? Lock in, lock in. Here it is. Woo! We are less than 250 subscribers away, friends, from 10,000. If you haven't yet, look at me. Please, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We have the greatest community on YouTube, literally in the world. Why not be part of this journey? Let's get it. All right, friends, you ready? Walking in. A number 2 and a number 0. Loaded in a loaded in a 3. How? Loaded nachos and a quesadilla. That's funny. I'm sideways. Loaded and a number 3. Lock in. Chicken's cooking. We're gonna drop the chips for the nachos right now. That's the easy ticket. 1 minute, 350. Remember, and we just did a quesadilla, which is nice. So we're right here. Chicken's going. Not too bad on the grill. We're ready. New, what up? How you doing? All right, we're gonna agitate these chips. We want to make sure they don't stick together. Beautiful, look at that. And then we need a pair of tongs. And a knife. Yeah, I took a day off yesterday. All right. We'll leave it for a little bit longer. Salt. Toss and incorporate. Kia, what'd it do? Let's go. 430 likes. Hey. We're here, friends. We're not going anywhere. I told you already. We're number 1 in the world for a reason. Let's keep it up. So That's right, friends. Lock in. All right. Loaded nachos. These are going to be vegetarian, and they don't want cilantro. Okay. That's good. Everything's going good there. Let's drop the cheese. Let's drop the tortilla down for the quesadilla. Does someone remember how many ounces the cheese was? Let me see it in the chat. Rob, you're part of the family, my friend. We gotta take the good days with the bad days. I appreciate you. Beautiful. 6 ounces spaded, that's right. I don't know if I saw somebody beforehand, but. Oh yeah, Llama Mama, Kia, Prophet, what up, Prophet? Nice. Chips. Remember, outer rim, friends, this is loaded. Can't be loaded if we're putting it all on the top. That's a hollowed out loaded. Just put it in there for a couple seconds. All right, asada on the quesadilla. Wait, let me make sure. Yep. Look at that. All right. Get them likes up to 450, guys. Double tap that screen. All this chicken's gonna get diced up. So before you talk about how it looks, I sell like 150 pounds of chicken a week. I think I know what I'm doing in the chicken thigh department. Look at that chicken bouillon. Thank you all so much. Just wanted to relax a little bit. Nice. Another minute or two. Nah, I got to season to grow often. It's really hot, that's why. No cilantro. So onions. Onions, no cilantro. Okay. Red salsa. Vegetarian nachos, friends. Green. Crema. I just wanted to make sure if you guys are here or not. Woo! We're still here? Heard. Vegetarian. All right, and then we got a quesadilla right here. Quesadilla comes with red salsa and sour cream. Boom. I like these better. Thank you, yes. I appreciate that. SC777. Quesadilla with asada right here. Friends. Quesadilla or nachos? 1 for the nachos, 2 for the quesadilla. Go. Let me know, let me know. Oh yeah, look at that chicken. Beautiful. Look at that. Gosh. Both her twos. Friends, look at how cool you are. Oh my gosh, look at that. You guys are sick. Look at that. Woo. Friends, we're almost at 475. Double tap that screen. You guys are sick. All right, I'm gonna take this food out real quick. Friends, make sure you subscribe to the channel. 10,000 subscribers. Only up. People need to know we're serious. We are the future of YouTube and live streaming. Look at that. Woo. BRB. Oh, you guys heard that, huh? Did you hear that ticket? All right. I see 3s. We're already calling it out. All right, friends, this order has 2 items on it. Okay? Is it loaded? 1 is tacos, 2 is burrito, 3 is quesadilla. There's 2 items. Ready, set, go. You get 2 numbers. You get 2 numbers. No loaded this time, just 2 numbers. A 1 and a 2. Tyrone, what it do? Llama Mama, Megan, they gave me the creeps. It's food, nonetheless, not the point. You should question anything you put in your body. I don't know who this person's talking to or calling little bro, but I can't see you, bro, because there's so many people chatting that I think you're the little bro. I squint when I read your message. Who's little? You or me? All right, friends, walking in. You ready? There's a lot of people watching. I'll give it 10 more seconds. I'll wait. Cobalt, thank you so much. Have a good one. Oh, heard. No, question everything, please. Question all your chefs. Quiz them. If they're in that role, they need to be challenged all the time. If you're a chef, if you're a manager, you need to be challenged every time. Because not everybody knows everything, but you know what? They need to open up and be able to, they need to be willing to learn. Okay, walking in, quesadilla and a 5 taco plate with chicken, add cheese. Challenge everything, friends. In a respectful, professional way, right? Don't be getting fired over me now. All right, friends. So the chicken, you see in the chicken, the lines go this way. That's the way that I want to cut. That's called cutting with the grain, okay? It's just going to be an easier chop for me. And then once you cut through the grain, you could chop it. You can go against it to finish it without too much effort. See that? Some of these pieces are really thick. That's why the right cut size is very important. Okay. We're not like you see the strings. That's with the strings. That's with the grain. You see that? That's what that term means. But it's normally referred to like steak or pork. But all the meats have the little lines in them. It's all just flavor, just building up on there to season that diced up chicken with. How beautiful is that? I like my fingers connected to my body. That's why I'm really paying attention to this chop. We'll chat it up in a bit, friends. I'm saying, this chicken looks great. We're rocking and rolling. E. coli? I said it. What's the point of E. coli? And chicken is salmonella, smartass. E. coli is with beef and lettuce, not chicken. So if you're gonna make a joke, make sure it makes sense, because you just look stupid. That's why we shouldn't give everybody the microphone, because then they look like that. Not only am I good at my job, I'm good at shitting on people. So if you're gonna talk crazy on this 10K stream, prepare to get shitted on. This ain't nothing but school lunch right here. Roasting you little nerds. Diana, what did I offend your? Did I offend your boyfriend right there? You can kick rocks too. Get out of here. You and your girlfriend can kick rocks. No one's safe. This is a safe zone for cool people. If you're not cool, get out. Friends, we are 2 likes away from 500. I ain't afraid of nobody. Let's get it. Silver star, let's get it. All right, quesadilla with steak, 5 tacos with chicken, plate, rice and beans. Right? Nah, you're cool, you're cool. Got past the vibe check. Mexican rice. I better be careful. I might catch a sinus infection if I touch the rice and then I touch a straw. All right. Roasted and toasted. S'mores galore. I should make a s'mores tres leches cake and dedicate it to all the trolls that get roasted on the stream. All right, friends. When you're doing quesadillas, no oil on the tortilla. Okay? 6 ounces of mozzarella cheese. Beautiful. While we're gonna let that cheese relax and do its thing, I'm gonna go check out this table real quick. I'm just gonna poke my head around the corner. How is everything so far? It's good? Awesome. Thank you. You think I care what you say when I go out there and make sure those people are good in their Gucci bandana? Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. You might just make it better. Oh, no. I got you. All the rice you could ever consume. I got some right here. Got some right there. What you want? I got you. I got you. Let me be your rice plug. All right. Look at we're running out of steak like crazy, friends. All right. Steak. Beautiful. We're going to spread it out. Remember, on the halfway point. Look at that. Why are we overcomplicating something as simple as a quesadilla? All right, 5 tacos, let's go. Listen, we don't need to tell people to respect it. We just get them out of here if they're being ridiculous. All right? Come on, friends. We don't do that. We don't give people chances when they're being straight up trolls. We use Angus beef lifter meat for the steak. We buy all of our protein from Restaurant Depot, except for the chorizo. Chorizo we buy at Trader Joe's. All right, guess these are 5 tacos with cheese, 5 chicken tacos with cheese. They still get onion, cilantro, and salsa too. They're partying today with the cheese. Hey, friends, do we eat our tacos with cheese or without cheese? Let me know. That's that fawn right there. That's what we want. All right, check it out. Put a little bit more right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at these tacos, friends. What are we actually talking about here? Look at that. 5 chicken with the cheese. Ava, welcome in. Thank you. Chicken. Look at that. Friends, 10K is the goal. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We'll check it out right now. Beautiful. No, we do asada, al pastor. We do steak, chicken, pulled pork, diced pork, shrimp, mole, chorizo, lengua sometimes, sweet potato tacos, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, the tacos are gonna get red and green. Mild salsa. Limes and a salsa. X salsa to go. Look at this. Come on. Can't do nothing but dance. Little cheese pull. The cheese is starting to solidify. Sell it. Look at that chicken. Then don't do it. You need money. You need capital, cash flow. All right, let's get this bad boy up. Get that little hot, and then we'll pour water on that. We're gonna reset that. Call it a day. Chicken and rice for dinner this week, heard. Friends, let's do the count. Ready? We are at 97.63. Up. 97, up. Hey, let's go. 97.92, friends. Hey, that thing's going crazy right now. Look at that. Ooh, we're getting it today. 10,000 today. Let's go. Hit that 9,800. Let's go. Lock in. Woo! 200 more to go. Whatever. Keep it going. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Look at that. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. All right, let's go. Lock back in. Sorry. Let's keep cleaning. Ain't nothing new. Woo! I ain't afraid of you. We clean the grill with water and canola oil. That's it. No ice or extra elbow grease. My elbows. But that's it. Woo! We're in Lakewood, Washington. Thank you, Megan. Beautiful. Nice. Cotton candy. All right, let's go to the tables. Hey Siri, pause. Alexa, pause. Dang. I'll show you guys the restaurant right now. Let me just put this over here. I'm gonna bust everything right now. Welcome to Sugar Bones Tacos, friends. Shout out to LA, shout out to Chicago. Speaking of Chicago and Los Angeles, where's everybody watching from today? Let me know in the chat. Go ahead. While I do my job. Right now I'm alone, but I have staff members. Thank you. Missouri, Australia, DC, St. Anthony, Portland, San Diego, Oklahoma City, Arizona, Rosemead, UK, Nashville, South Jersey, Los Angeles, Illinois. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that skyline. Represent. Woo! Look at that. Eagle River, Philly. You ain't popping if you don't got your own floor mat. I said it here first. We got cakes. We got strawberry, red velvet, and original. Where we at? We also make Red Bull drinks, friends. They got all the flavors and horchatas too. Here's the kitchen. There's a cooler. Friends, we're at 9820. Just so you know, we are 180 subscribers away from 10,000. Let's go. All right, let's clean this up. That's crazy, friends. I remember when I had nobody. in the restaurant, nobody on the streams, and we're still working. Pick it up. Can you reach over and just grab it right there? My hands are dirty. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Another happy customer, friends. We've been busy today. Since we opened the doors, we've been rolling. We actually had orders before we opened. It'll just be like that sometimes. Friends, this is POV Live, all right? So we do it all. We wash dishes, we scrub the floors, we do everything. So if this is making you feel some type of way, I'm sorry. This is the life we live. This is the restaurant business. All right, since we have a lot of health inspectors in the building, okay? Listen, hot soapy water, as hot as you could stand, okay? Soap, it's gotta go up to your forearm. You can't wear any jewelry except for a wedding band. I wear my watch to play music. I don't say it's right, but I know what I'm doing, okay? I know I'm doing wrong by that, but I'm being honest with you guys. All right, wash up to your elbows, scrub it. Use your fingernails to scrub your hands on both sides. All right. I gotta replace the paper towels over there. Then you take a paper towel without turning off the sink and you use that to turn off the nozzle, okay? Talk to me about E. coli, I guess. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, onion, cilantro. All right. And the reason why you're not supposed to wear any jewelry, any necklaces, any earrings in the restaurant, in the kitchen, is because those things can fall in the food and somebody can bite on that. You know, somebody could bite on a ring and break their tooth. That's why it's super important not to wear any jewelry when you're working. It doesn't matter, you know? It has to be just one wedding band. Chef, do you sell chile rellenos? No, but we are. We got a spring menu that we're working on. We're finalizing right now. So it's just a matter of time. Where we at with the funfetti, though? I'm going to bake it today. They were supposed to make it yesterday, but they're really busy. All right. Bread knife. Get it out of the knife bag. We're going to cut some limes real quick. We're actually going to do a couple things, okay? We're going to cut some limes, put wild on lime. We're going to do that right now. But we're going to grab some of these puff pastry sheets already, and we're going to start making those guava pastries as soon as they thaw enough. Ugh. I got one left right now, so I definitely got to get that in there. Monica, thank you so much. So this is puff pastry squares. And we use 2 in an order. Beautiful. Okay. Wish I lived closer. We're gonna do a tour this year. We're just waiting to hear back from the property management company first. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. So these got to sit out and soften up a little bit. We got 4 orders right here. I think we could do 6. I just don't want them to stick together. Let's do, we could do 3 right here. Yeah, 12. Should give me 6. That's perfect. And then this is just gonna sit out at room temperature until it softens up. And then we'll do the guava and the cream cheese. We'll mix that together. Well, we have a little bit. We'll mix more together, and then we'll put that in that bad boy and bake it. And then we'll bake the funfetti cake at the same time. Jayan, thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Sorry, friends. Let's get the music back going. Apologize. Woo! Come to the restaurant and have all the food you can try. Made by me. Okay. What are we looking? We got the shoon. Let me turn the flashlight off real quick. We got the shoon. Beautiful. This bad boy almost got me good today. The Wustaf. Sharp as ever. This is the final boss. Woo! And this is my absolute favorite. Almost at 600. Friends, let's get it to 600 likes. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. All these are already washed already. Like I said, we're getting that going. I'm gonna cut these up real quick. Cut the ends off. And then cut it down the middle. Depending on the size of the lime, we could do 6 or 8. 3 or 4. These are a little bit on the medium side. So we're gonna cut it in 3s. Some of them we might do in half. Like that one I would just do in half. You gotta play it all by touch and feel. Beautiful. Outdoor edge knives. I can't believe you'd even say that to me. Dan, you're new to the channel. And that's okay. We actually got a sponsorship a while ago, Mossy Oak, and they hooked us up with a couple outdoors knives like this bad boy right here. Look at this one. That's an outdoor knife. These are just too dangerous to operate in the kitchen with people around that don't know how to use them. So they stay in here. Look at this one. You want to dine outside? Let's go hunt. Look at that, dude. Woo! Well, we got a machine that Andrea donated to the restaurant. Thank you so much, Andrea. And then this one's at home. That one's cool. I got that one at home. We have a knife sharpener right here. La Máquina way. See? I'm gonna sharpen the scraper actually, because it ain't scraping all the way. Oh. Friends, we are 144 minutes in. How's everyone feeling so far? Cooking on rocks by the river. Man with a pot. Shout out to Man with a pot. Heard. Outside, I got you. Imagine how much that costs to ship. Thousands of dollars. Weight. I do have knives for personal use at home. I got knives everywhere. They're coming out of my ears. These are just the tools. What's the weather like? Which one? This one? This is a global. This is a Japanese stainless steel knife. See that? Light handle. Friends, I am a professional. So yeah. We also have the Shun and the Wusthof. But honestly, a Mercer knife is a good starting knife. If you cook at home and you're looking for a better knife, go on Amazon and find yourself a Mercer knife. That's the knives that I used to order for all my cooks at the Cheesecake Factory. I'd order like 50 of them. They're super cheap. They're like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. You just need a chef knife, a 7-inch chef's knife. I would choose a Santoku, which is the fatter square one, for a lot of chopping of like vegetables and fruit. Worst case scenario, I'll sharpen it. Dang. See, some of these limes are underripe. I can't use those. I'll just juice them. Penny, thank you so much. How cool is that? Look at that. Dang, that's crazy. All the way from Arizona. Shout out to your daughter in Lakewood for eating the food here. Oh, it's pretty good. Nah, I don't do that. Yeah, I keep it with my wallet chain. Nah, I don't have any pocket knives. I don't need it. Yeah, Lakewood, Washington. The Pacific Northwest. Some people get it confused with Washington, D.C. We ain't there. We up there in the corner. As soon as we finish this 6-pan of limes, we'll check the count on the subscribers, friends. 7 code reds in? Oh my gosh. I'll be right with you. All right, friends, we got an order walking in. If somebody guesses the exact order, I'll send you a $10 Amazon gift card. After the stream's over. If you can guess the order exactly. Friends, we're ready to cook another order. Let me know. 5 tacos dinners. Chicken quesadilla. Dang, let's get it. All right, friends. I'm gonna go take that order real quick. Make sure you double tap the screen. Cali burrito, chips and salsa. Frank the Tank. Who wants that $10 gift card? Who wants it? Who wants it? I'm not giving you no nothing. You gotta guess it. It's like playing the lottery. In the meantime, let's check that sub count. Woo! Friends, that's crazy. We are 152 subscribers away from 10K. What are you doing if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel? Woo! Nah, you gotta just guess it. That's it. Nah, that's not no pick parlay. All right, friends, here we go. I'm gonna check back at the end of the stream around this time to see who picked the right order, and if you did, I'll send you a message with the information. You ready? All right, Carlitos, you got one right. We actually got 2 steak taco plates, churros with strawberry, a Red Bull, pineapple lagoon 32 ounce, and a Coke. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5 things. So I'll send you $2, Carlitos. You get $2 worth of. All right. So when I look at this, the first thing I want to do is probably drop the strawberry churros because they take 2 minutes to cook. Sugar Bones Tacos in Lakewood, Washington. We also have a 32-ounce pineapple lagoon. You can't make your own rules up, Dan. All right, there we go. 159. Basically 2 minutes, 350 for the churros. Gray, what up? Wait, do I have enough for 10 tacos? Woo! I don't think so. Steak only takes like 5 minutes to cook, so I'm not really trying to put a bunch of it down. You know what I mean? In moderation, my friends. We're gonna sell it all. What up, BK? Salt, pepper, canola oil. Friends, we are 9 away from 650. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet. We're on a different wavelength, my friends, a different one. I want to see the seasoning. Still get it done in a timely manner. No, yeah, it could actually. Climb through the roof. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. We do tacos, burritos, quesadillas. Loaded fries, loaded nachos. We do churros. This one broke a little bit, but it's all good. Well, that's a walk-in cooler. The freezer is actually a double door right there. But yeah, it's got the little fail-safe thing. Those are strawberry churros. Lakewood, Washington, my friend. This is Angus beef lifter meat. You think this is ground beef? Ground beef wishes. Hell. You think that is 70-30? Hamburger helper? All right, 10 tacos. Walking in. Angus beef lifter meat. Friends, we are 150 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. Let's lock in. Sorcery, Dan. Sorcery. Beautiful. Be appropriate or get banned. Very simple. I know it's funny, but stop, please. That's my warning to you, friend. That's it. We're not talking about it anymore. Stop making innuendos. Shit's weird. You seem cool up until the innuendo part. We got men, women, children watching. Don't be disrespectful and weird. Running a business here, friends. All right. 2 ounces of Angus beef lifter meat, carne asada in every taco. Thank you. Scrape that pan. Good to go. Make sure you try your food. Always try your food. I'm messing around. Damn, what's up with you, man? Are you sure you're not 8 Mickeys in? It's all good. Friends, we're building 10 asada tacos right now to go with the rice and beans. They got strawberry churros and they got a couple drinks. We'll make the drinks after the food's ready. Okay? Jana, thank you for the sparkles. I appreciate that. What happens if I don't what? Hey! Shine bright like a diamond. Friends, let's get up to 675 likes. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet, please, and thank you. Beautiful. Look at this steak. Oh my gosh. This couple's on a date right now, I think. They know what's up. Oh, that's all good. I don't think you disrespect me at all. I think you're hilarious. You do disrespect the game, though, by not following the rules. Ew! Like that? All right, let's fix it up. Let's make it all pretty like. Thank you. But wait, there's more. It gets red salsa. Okay, okay. Dang, bro. My gosh. Love this song. All right, friends. Put a 1 in the chat if you would eat this 5 taco plate. Or this one. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Yeah. I need a 12 pack on my door by noon or it's gonna double up. How? We got our strawberry churros, some napkins, some forks. We also got a pineapple lagoon on this ticket. It's law, by law. We have to use these containers. It's the law. All right. So this is gonna be, what's the drink? Sorry. Pineapple lagoon. So 6 pineapple and 4 blue raspberry. All right. This is gonna be our Red Bull drink. Let me make sure it's the lagoon before I go crazy on it. Yep, pineapple lagoon. Friends, we are 3 likes away from 700. Double tap that screen. And it gets pineapple juice. Thank you. That's why we got second place in takeout, because we already know what's up. Oh my gosh, look at that drink. Friends, look at this. Pineapple lagoon. And then we're gonna mix it up real quick. You ready? You ready for the show? This order's ready to go for you too. Of course. Have a good one, thank you. Yeah. Dopest dope ever smoked. My steak. Everything matters, friends. You see, this is what Scratch Kitchen does. You got to pay attention to everything. This shit's blazing hot right now. That's why I clean the grill often, because this thing is no joke. It gets really, really hot. Rinse and repeat, friends. We only cook our proteins on this side of the grill, The middle's for quesadillas and burritos, and then the right side's for tacos. So we want to just keep things zoned is the term that we use for the grill, so that there's not too much, not that there's cross-contamination because everything's really hot and we're not cooking a bunch of stuff on the grill at the same time. It's just to keep this temperature hot because it's closer to the fryer too, so it just kind of stays at a temperature that we want it to be. But ideally, the flat grill is 350 across the board. Beautiful. Anthony, thank you. One second, friends. I just need a charger for my phone. Sorry. I have a charger here. I need to plug it in. We do corn, yeah. This is So High by Ghost Loft. Beautiful. Grandpa Pert looks peaceful. Thank you. Barbara said hi. Welcome in, Barbara. How are you? All right, we're charging, friends. We got a little juice in there. Let's look at the count. Ready? Ooh. Friends, oh snap. It's broken. It keeps going up. Dang, friends, I could taste that 10K. Let's go. Look at that, dude. Wow. It's still going. All right, friends, we are 119 subscribers away from 10K. How do we feel? You guys feel good about it? Every single one of you have been part of this journey since the beginning, and I appreciate every single one of you. Look at that Angus beef. That's crazy. We are 8 away from 750. Double tap that screen. Oh, dog. All right, we're gonna make some more beans right now too, friends, okay? We're gonna knock some dishes out. We're gonna finish those limes, put them away. Knock those dishes out, make some more beans, and get ready for this PM shift. Puckish Road. Yeah, you know what? It's not for everybody, but I understand the grind, and I commend you for your efforts, friend. It's not easy, you know? Depths of my dream in the garden surrounded. Throw a little water on there, call it a day. Right now I am, yes. Beautiful. Bling, what it do? Mark, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, sir. That's right. No lemon juice, just water and canola oil. That's it. When we brick it, when we scrape it down, we'll just use more oil. That's it. All right, friends. Diet Coke break. Would you consider this authentic Mexican food? Yeah, I would consider it Mexican food. Friends, just want to show you something real quick. We are 9 away from 9,900, 8 away. Come on, let's make it 9,900 right here, right now. And then we'll go for the 10K. Who's with me? That's so cool. Look at that. Oh, let's get it. 6 more. Dang, that's crazy. What are we at in the views on this stream? Do we know? Let's check it out. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. 99. Friends, we are 99 away. 99 away. Just letting you know. All right, let's check it out. All right, friends, on this live stream, we are at 96,000. Look at that. We're about to hit 100,000 on the live stream. You guys are crazy. On a lunch stream, friends. Lock in. All right, let's get back to work. Woo. Wait till we get 10K. We're gonna blaze this one. Thank you, Mark. Subscribe, Road Dogs, thank you. Friends, thank you. If it's your first time in today, or you just subscribed today, let us know so us as the greatest community on YouTube can give you a shout out. Serenity, thank you for joining the greatest community. We appreciate it. Joseph, what up? Road Dogs, thank you for joining the greatest community on YouTube. Debut song. Let's turn it up, yeah? Is it too loud or is it okay? Let me know. Are we vibing out through this? Clifford, thank you so much. It's crazy because, you know, we had a little push, but normally we're really busy, so it's nice to chat with everybody and get to know everybody before we get crazy. Yeah, a 7. I'm behind on my technology. My phone's on 14 Pro. Woo. That's right, Carlitos. Appreciate you. Look, we don't touch the garbage can with our hands, even if we have a glove on. Okay. William, thank you from Texas. Kia, that's crazy, huh? We're rocking and rolling. All right, we got limes, we got onions, we got cilantro, we got fries. We got fries right here. We got beans. We said we're gonna drop some more beans, right? Oh my gosh. And then these are looking pretty good. Honestly, they're too soft. So look, when your puff pastries become too soft, just throw them back in the refrigerator. It's hot in the kitchen. All right, I'm gonna do these dishes real quick. Catch up. I need that pot for the beans. Lock in. I'm gonna put it more to the chest, okay? I could read the chat up there, okay? So if you're talking, I can see it. Sugar Boats Tacos. Hello? Sugar Boats Tacos. Hi, baby. Is that you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Take your time. That's okay. I'll see you when you're done with everything. Okay. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Love you. Bye. All right. Some of these pans are burned, man. I don't know what they were doing. They pretty hot. Lay it on me, Ollie. How are you reading the comments while working? Magic, of course. I got a chess piece on that holds my phone. So I'm watching it, I'm reading it through my phone, but I'm also reading the chat on the TV and the laptop. I got a laptop and a TV back here. What's scary, Mark? Texas assassin. What up? Welcome in. It's green. I don't have any green in it. I don't know what that means. It's a soap sink. Of course it's not going to be blue see-through after the pans have been soaking in here. What do you think's on the bottom of this sludge? Oh man, what's on the bottom of that? About to show you. Restaurant Depot or Cash Restaurant Depot, Websterant.com. Websterant is a good store for kitchen supplies. It's all stainless steel. It's all heavy duty. It does the job right the first time. I don't know. All the haters, we feed them to the algorithm. They don't bother me. I like to prove people wrong all the time. This is a learning channel. This is an educational channel. How are you going to tell the teacher how to do their job? Where are we at? What are we doing here? Maybe in the world we're living in today, yeah. Not in this school. No mames. Beautiful. I'll look into it. I don't know how to do it like on the spot, but I could definitely change the color of the memberships so that they're different, so that they stand out differently. I'll see what I could do. All right, let's see how the sludge. This is what that thing caught. The drain, the stopper. Heard. Get him out of here. Look at how dirty it is on the bottom, right? Sludged up. It's so green. People sound ridiculous, dude. That's green. Look at this. Come on. Do I come in your house and tell you where to put your styrofoam plates? I don't think so. Do I tell you how to heat up your Hot Pockets? Or your pizza rolls? Or your Marie Callender's chicken pot pie? I don't think so. Look at that. Beautiful. Friends, we have the greatest community on YouTube. Don't be afraid. Subscribe to the channel. Be part of that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just don't tell me how to move. All right, Beans. All right, I'm gonna let that water do its thing. In the meantime, let's just check the subscriber count real quick. Is that crazy that we are so close to 10,000 subscribers, friends? We are 75, wait, what? 85 subscribers away. My math ain't good. Oh. Woo. All right, guys, we got beans. A trick I like to use to get the water out, just whatever. Uh-huh. Seven away from 800. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's heavy. Turn the flame down. $80 away, friends. We are 80 subscribers away from 10,000. Searching for you. All right, the first thing we want to do is get our pan a little hot, and then we're going to hit it with canola oil. Okay. Get that pan, get that pot blazing hot. These beans are really heavy. I feel like I have a spoon somewhere that I could use. Oh yeah. You wish it was in a can. The haters wish it was in a can. There we go. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna fill this bad boy up about 3/4 of the way. And then once it gets hot, we're gonna add a little bit of water to it to cover it so that it doesn't burn on the bottom of the pot. And we're gonna blend it when it's ready. We'll season it accordingly. Beautiful. And we're gonna put our sanitizer solution on the last one. Wash, rinse, sanitize. Refried beans on the top, on the stove top right now. Heating them up. Yeah, we used to fry them in lard, but you know what? A lot of people are vegan or vegetarian, and honestly, it changes the flavor of it. So we used to do it with the lard, but you know, a lot of our food that we make it from scratch, and it just doesn't really accent it really well. Canola does the trick, though. Another guava pastries, chips, limes, XO. I'm looking at the list on the wall, guys. Shrimp, carrots. What's up, my love? Yeah. Yeah, no, where are you at? Just get the shaker ones. Just one or two of the shaker ones in the green. Like $6. For what? Parmesan cheese? Nah, that's expensive. Wait, for a whole bag? A 5-pound bag? Oh yeah, get it. What the heck? Love you, bye. Let's see how much guava I have left for this. It's not enough. All right, friends, we're gonna get this guava stuff soaking. Ready to go. Room temperature. Why can't I do it? One of these. Yeah. Sharpen it a little bit. How is this thing stripped like that? It's stripped that bad? They don't even grip it? What the? This is my kitchen, if that's what you're asking me. Like 15. This is guava, friends. Holy 10 of your friends subscribe. That's what's up. Italian food. I like lasagna. Lasagna's like my favorite. With a Caesar salad and some French bread. I mean, and some garlic bread. With a cheesecake for dessert. No mames. You like that? One bean. I'm making guava and cream cheese pastries. When they're done, they'll look like this. And they'll have the stuff inside of them. Okay? I know, it's so good, huh? All right. Oh, here's a good song for everybody. Lock in. It's still a little cold, not soft enough, but I'm gonna put it on top of the fryer baskets and let it sit there for like a couple minutes while I gather all the rest of the ingredients. Looks good though, right? Without a doubt, if you know what I'm talking about, la vida es mía. Ooh. Sing it. I think it's pretty good. As is, it's just gonna get better. So, we're gonna sit that right there. Okay. You got tequila ready? Hey. Let's see where we're at. Sure, wants tacos. The square. Do you have the square card? You have do you have your bag on in the car? Okay. How much is it? One second. All right, 1 second. I'll transfer right now. Love you. Bye. Give me 1 second, friends. Oh, dude. All right. Friends, stay on the line. I gotta get off my phone for a second. Stay in the live stream. I'll be right back, okay? Take like 10, 15 seconds. Look at that. I'll be right back. Stay on the stream. I'm just gonna do some on my phone. I'm back. All right, let's check one more time, friends, before we get going. We are 65 away. Woo! I'm getting geeked. Let's go. Get amped up. Drinking green tea all day. I don't know. I go through about 2 cases of gloves a week right now. I sent it, mommy. I sent $100. Love you, bye. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is I think we should hit 10K. Hear me out, friends. We're gonna hit 10K, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back for the 10K celebration. Because then the whole YouTube channel is gonna change, and we got to be ready for that, if that makes sense. But in the meantime, we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. All right, the only thing I need now is eggs and a basting brush. I mean, not a brush. Almost there. Beans are working hard. Looks great. Eggs, call Ricky. Bling, thank you. All right, let's get our gloves on. That looks good. All right, here we go. Maybe 2. Nice. That looks good. I like it. That's right. Fixing to hit it. Please do. Actually, they're so good. You don't even know. It's almost like they get so buttery too. All right, let's go. Look at it. That's how I know it's good, because look, it's starting to move on its own. Nice and gelatinous. This are puff pastry squares. Tomorrow I'm gonna get some scoops for these bad boys. Beautiful. Pineapple pastries? That does sound good. That sounds really good, actually. All right. So now that we got all of our guava and cream cheese centered, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover them lightly. I'm not ready to change. I'm doing my thing. Need a bigger one. All right, next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna line them up nice and neat, evenly. Squish that middle part in just to kind of spread it out a little bit. I'm gonna take a fork and make sure that both of the pastry sheets are incorporated together. And then instead of going over here like this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna guava and cream cheese pastries. I just don't want them to explode when we cook them. I'm not ready to change. I'm doing my thing. That's why we got to move fast when we have the pastry sheets out, because they tend to stick and start breaking. Friends, double tap that screen if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the greatest community on YouTube. It's a 10,000 subscriber stream, friends. 10,000. Be part of that. Subscribe to the channel. And let us know where you're turning. How many do you make each day? Every couple of days we'll make about 6 at a time. We made 12 the other day and we sold out of all of them. So it's hit or miss. You know, it's a Sunday. I got 2 left, and I'm off tomorrow, so I want to make sure I have enough. You know what I'm saying? And they last. I'd say like 3.5 days before they start to like bleed the butter on the bottom of them, and then it's just not the it's not the crispiest that it could be. Buttery, flaky, crustiest. What did it say? I'm sorry. How long did it take to get to 10K? Well, we started this channel. It's a perfect time to talk about the history of this channel. We started this channel January of last year. Okay? And we started doing live streams in the restaurant about closer to like June of last year, but we were doing it on Twitch because we're partnered with Twitch for video games, but we own the restaurant also. So what we realized is YouTube has a better community. The YouTube creator platform is a lot better. They answer your questions right away. They're always giving you tools. So we made the transition over since like June or July of last year, and the channel's just exploded since then. So we're 14 months in. We're almost 15 months into YouTube. We are the #1 POV cooking creator on YouTube. We have the best chat messages on YouTube. You got to remember the field that we're in too. Friends, thousands and thousands of chat messages every single stream. The growth is ridiculous, and it's all because every single one of you keeps showing up every day, and we stream every day. So here we are on this bullet train to the moon. Boom. Yeah, well, everyone cooks. My wife cooks. My father-in-law cooks. My mom cooks. My son cooks. Everyone cooks. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do 3 slits. Let it breathe so it doesn't explode on everybody. Look at that. It's like playing Operation. Operation. And the difference between us and everybody else, every other channel on YouTube, every other POV, every other anything that has to do with food or cooking, they don't have the community that we have. How about that? Look at that. Oh my gosh. Friends, if you want to try one of these, put one in the chat. Guava and cream cheese pastry. That puff pastry. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And the egg is for protecting the pastry so it doesn't burn. Hey. And if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We're gonna hit 10,000 subscribers on this live stream. Be part of it. And then that's gonna go in the oven for 25 minutes, okay? All right, we'll check the subscriber count. All right, sub count update, you ready? Oh, we are 45 away from 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, you want to see what it looks like when it's done? And then what we'll do is we'll cool them down, and then we'll pop them in the oven to order. 5 minutes, 350. Friends, 63 away from 10,000 subscribers. Look, I don't think you understand what we got going on here. Let me show you. Look at it. 108,000 views on this live stream. On a lunch stream. Jesse, thank you for the thumbs up. Elsia, thank you. Lee, the OG. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm making sure it's not zoomed in too much, friends. My bad. All right, friends, now that the beans are where they need to be, we're gonna blend them up real quick. Heard, Biz, heard. This is wild, friends. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought that we'd be on this trip to the moon together? Thank you all so much for joining in today, subscribing today, liking the live, hanging out with the greatest community in the YouTube, being part of the greatest community in YouTube. I appreciate you all so much. Be a Brown, welcome in. Yeah, so the beans. So the beans come raw. We wash them and sort them. And then we cook them in a pot with water, salt, and canola oil. That's it. And as the beans reduce and absorb that water, we just keep adding a little bit of water at a time to make sure that they don't dry out. Once the beans are mushy and soft, we'll put them in a cooler. Cool them down. And then cook them to order. Welcome in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. We got an order walking in, friends. Are you ready? I'm gonna prop you up for a second. Dang, 2,300 subs? We're on a bullet train. Friends, I'll be right back. Cheers, friends. We are so close. All right. Friends, we got a ticket walking in. Chips and guac, fried serranos, 3 taco plate with chorizo, a mango nada. You wanna make this mango nada with me? Let's check it out the. Ooh. Wow, 32 more. All right, let's make this drink. Ready? They want light chamoy. Friends, we are 29 away, just so you know. I think it's the level of tenured on the channel when you're a member. Okay. We're gonna make a mango gnocchi, okay? Boom. Mango puree. Three scoops of ice. Squeeze the lime. Okay. Shit. I don't like the way that moved. It's good. I don't need to refill it right now. Light chamoy. I could, yeah. Like a dirty soda. We could do that. Friends, double tap that screen and subscribe if you haven't yet. The goal is 10,000 subscribers. We're getting close. Hey, how you doing? Good. How you been?
Good.
Good. What can I get you today?
Let me get the 3 tacos, please.
Just the tacos? Or with the rice and beans?
What's the difference?
Rice and beans.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a la carte just like the tacos by themselves, or you wanted a plate with the rice and beans? It's just tacos.
Let me get the rice and beans.
I got you.
And
You're good. You don't need to show me. I know you are. For here to go.
Tickets.
Yeah. 1287.
How you been?
I'm good. I talked to your son the other day. He's awesome. I like him a lot, man.
He's a little down. I told you he was in a movie. We went to Seattle. He did an audition for Nickelodeon and Hulu.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a huge audition. It was about like 400 kids that they made the cut.
He made the cut? Oh, thank you.
He made the cut.
What? Nice. Oh, yeah. Pay to play. All right. Salt and pepper on this. Tina, thank you so much. Anthony, thank you so much. Walking in, 3 tacos, steak, plate to go. I have an appetizer that's going out with this table, so I'm gonna bring the drink and the appetizer at the same time. While that's going, I'm working on the vegetables, the chorizo for the plate, and also I got a taco plate too with steak. So I'm just trying to orchestrate everything properly. I don't want to make multiple trips back and forth. Man, that thing's burnt. That ain't going nowhere. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want to make sure that I am not running back and forth too much. And then I also ordered a side of fried serranos too, which is crazy. All right, 350, 1 minute on the chips. Need salt somewhere. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Chips and guacamole, friends. And then we're going to take that drink out at the same time, too, okay? This is ready. It's everybody's home. I'll be right back. I'm running this out. Friends, 10K is the goal. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We are so close. Lock in. Cause everybody's on. We're gonna get it. Let's go. We'll check the count after these 2 orders, okay? All right, walking in, we got the 3 chorizo. I didn't like the way that tortilla fell in my hand. Nice. And then they want double beans. I totally forgot about the serranos and I burned them. It'd be like that. I would. This is plant-based protein too, which is crazy. All right, chorizo, limes, egg salsa, and then fried serranos. Beautiful. Friends, listen, we are 5 likes away from 900. Double tap that screen. Let's take this out to the table. You with me? Let's go. Thank you, guys. There's an extra plate, too.
Thank you.
Enjoy. All right, 3 tacos, rice and beans, steak to go. Asada. We got 1:50 on the guava pastries in the oven right now, actually. All right. These tacos are gonna get carne asada. All 3 of them. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Almost picture perfect. Let me fix it real quick. There we go. Beautiful. Friends, put a 1 in the chat if you would devour this 3 taco plate. That's that guava pastry, friends. Look at this thing. Throw some chips in there. CJ. All right, friends, we're about to check this sub count right now. Good to go. Have a good one. Thank you. I'll see you soon, yeah? Appreciate it. All right, friends, sub count time. 911 is the likes. All right, friends, is it time? Ooh. Ooh, we are so close. Dang. We are 17 subscribers away from 10,000. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we are 10 away. Let's go. Woo. Where we at? Hey, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take the chest piece off. Dang. Oh my God, those. Friends, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. You know you want to. We are 8 away. Woo. Hey. Oh, we are 5 away. Oh my God. We are 4 away. We are 2 away. 3 away. Oh my gosh. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? I'm gonna screen record this bad boy. Oh my gosh. We are 2 away. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna pull the trigger? Who's gonna pull the trigger? Oh my gosh. Ah! 10,000. my gosh. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Look at the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, snap. You guys are crazy. Woo. Jesse with 3 times the poop. All right, we're going to switch it away because people are trolls. Hey, let's go. Look at $100. Oh my god, no way. Oh my gosh. Biz with the $100 tip, bro. What the? Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh shit. Biz, thank you so much. God bless you. Congrats, Chef, on 10K. Was a wonderful ride. Love you, my friend, from all the regs and mod. Biz, thank you so much. God bless you. I really do love you guys. I appreciate every single one of you, dude. That is so crazy. Woo! Oh my gosh, dude. What a journey. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Oh, I missed it. Dang. Wow, friends. Oh my gosh. What a road. What a journey it has been. Damn. Yeah, I got it right here. Dang, with the party at? Oh my gosh. Friends, we are in a whole new ballpark. Megan, thank you for the hats. Dude, that's so crazy. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not crying. You're crying. Huh? Dang. Look at. Represent. Ooh. About to burn his 10. Damn. Heard. Now you know I need to take a break. That's crazy. I don't drink, but I'm not popping no bottles, but. Thank you all so much. Jana, thank you. Friends, let's get it. We are, yeah, that's right, Pedro. Maybe Megan, thank you. Carlitos! Nah, I can't cry, I'm still working. I'll cry after. Now time to sell some merch. We got them hot sauce bottles coming soon, don't trip. How am I celebrating while still running the restaurant? Is that funny? Damn, bro, that's so crazy. I feel truly blessed, guys. Thank you so much. It's not the onions this time. I'm the onion. I'm the club. Damn, dude. Wow, that's so crazy. I need to take a minute, all right? Let me just take a minute to think about this. Think about all the journeys, all the shorts, all the live feeds, all the videos, all the hard work that we've done. It's truly amazing, dude. It's crazy. Thank you all so much, dude. That is mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Damn, Biz, you're crazy, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much, friends. Man. You know, it's like, I'm gonna give you guys a quick rundown. You know, we started this channel, and look, you know, we own the restaurant, and we took on a lot of I'm trying to think of the right verbiage. We took on a lot of bills and a lot of responsibilities that we weren't ready for. And, you know, we don't pay ourselves nothing. We just pay our bills with the money that we make from the restaurant. So it was crazy to start this channel last year in January, working twice as hard for no money. You know, if you understand what I'm saying, right? We're putting the same amount of hours in the restaurant as we were doing on YouTube. And now today, finally, it's paying off. So thank you all so much. We've been working our asses off, and I really do appreciate you all. Thank you. So it's crazy. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. God bless you all. God is good. That's right. How? Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Let me go check in a table real quick. Friends, we're gonna celebrate for a little bit longer, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take like a little 30-minute break soon, and we're gonna reset the stream to see how it looks after the 10K, because they unlock a lot of features, and we definitely want to take advantage of that, because you know we deserve it as a community. We deserve to show everybody what we're made of. You know what I'm saying? As we have a community, we have somebody, we have this. It's hard to explain. It's like we have this force right now as a community, as a stream, the way that we talk to each other, the way that we communicate with each other, we set the standard in terms of how we're supposed to handle ourselves on live streams. I really do appreciate that, you know? So we need to show the world, we show the world every day, but we need to show the world, now that we hit 10K, it's gonna open up a whole new audience for us, and we're gonna show them how we're supposed to handle ourselves. I'm live streaming. Call the wife. Thank you, Jonna. Thank you. Tantata. Puerto Rican and Mexican. And German. Of course. Shaggy. That's right. Thank you all so very much, dude. God bless you all. Let's check out the count one more time. I mean, a lot of things happened since a couple minutes ago. Let's check it out. Woo! We're moving, friends. We are in a whole new ballpark. That's crazy. And then how many views on the live stream? 116,000 views on this live stream, friends. That's crazy. That's awesome. All right, listen, friends. We still haven't even, look, we signed a contract with YouTube and we still haven't even done the live stream yet, which is crazy. We still got a couple days left. I don't know what's gonna happen, but our YouTube channel has partnered with YouTube to bring a special something coming out very soon, okay? I don't know when. Make sure you hit that notification button, because when we do go live, and it's crazy because I wanted to hit the 10K before we did this. So once we do this, please make sure you guys support me, all right? Come through. All I need is you guys to show up. We'll bring the audience, and that's all we got to do, okay? But I'm going to take a quick break. I promise you I will be back at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay, guys? Again, thank you so much. God bless you all. Biz, I love you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much to everybody who donated, who's given so much to this stream, who's given so much. You know, we appreciate it. We know everyone works really hard, and we are so grateful to be able to, you know, be blessed by every single one of you. So 10,000 subscribers, mommy. Yeah. No. All right, guys. I'll see you at 5 o'clock. Peace. Thank you, mommy. Love you. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Look at it. I'll be back, friends. I'll be back.